looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Thursday afternoon. And we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense that there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
And New York has possession following the score by Los Angeles.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Bryant. He's off on the layup. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Johnson with a bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Frazier, takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here he goes. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And here's the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Worthy. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. New York trailing. Goes up on the wing. The offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ewing passes to Reed. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. For 3, James hits a three-pointer. James has got 5 points.
3 points.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over jump. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bounce it inside. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's James. Double clutches. And he gets it back. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
James against Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
James against Anthony. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar out to James. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Worthy. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
2 shots. Block Frazier.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Out to James. Over Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Deflected, and they get it back. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Worthy, and he dunks it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Reed, out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Second chance effort, back to Anthony. Pass to Reed, 6 to shoot. To the paint, tries again. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York no good that time either. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers lead by 3. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Tries to break his ice, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's the steal. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Worthy. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 15 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
A 3 from the inbound. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots off the step back, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. James with the rebound. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kept alive. That one doesn't drop. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
James passes to Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's all tied up.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Walt Frazier, 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 13.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Who poked away. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Magic Johnson at the line, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. With a 9-footer, got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Richie Guerin at the line.
Knicks trail by 4.
1 shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Back to Johnson. To the left wing. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 11 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From the baseline. Frazier shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 20.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
O'Neal makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Los Angeles leads by 6. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Long range from the inbound. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Inside. Poke loose. Here's Worthy. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by James, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Johnson, and it's in there. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. And here they come. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up again. And Worthy pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Frazier, gets an open look and hits it. Frazier's got 28.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end this cold spell. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Anthony James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Worthy. And he banks in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And James launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. "20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to James. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Puts up a deep 3. Misses there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Garrett. Lakers with the rebound. And here comes the break. It's stolen by Frazier from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. And Worthy subbed in for West. Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. The Lakers on offense. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Johnson can't get it to go. And again, New York running the court in transition. Anthony, the pass to Reed. LeBron grabs the miss. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
New York, no good that time either. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson, good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Frazier against Johnson. Lots of room. They get it again. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. The drive by... And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Spins. Here's Gary. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James gets the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
New York ball.
Now Frazier, he has 5. Shoots, and again it's New York.
Frazier.
Now here's Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead as they end the first quarter with a massive 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. New York leading by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't hit. And so it's New York with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Frazier. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, in the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers trail by 10. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers.
New York foul.
Lakers shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
2nd team foul.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A steal. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Anthony. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. He's got 15.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Assist from
New York leading by 6. To the left wing, here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The kick out to Frazier. 54 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Lakers trail by 8.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Worthy. He takes it in. The layup off target. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Looking to get back on track here. Reed the pass to Guerin. Unloads. Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Jump shot is good that time.
Johnson.
Johnson's got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers. The wide open look here for Anthony, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They grab their own miss, and O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Worthy outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Second personal foul.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Shoots the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Frazier kicks to Reed. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 9.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now just a 4-point New York lead. Anthony on the wing. 17 points in the game. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. And that time, also a missed shot.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A nice shot by Frazier. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 13 points for Johnson.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
LeBron against Anthony. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to Shaq. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Knicks lead by 3. Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Worthy. Upside, Abdul-Jabbar. Basket good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. Anthony drives in. A second chance effort. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And the shot goes in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy dishes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. He's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, but shouldn't be much debate there.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. No good there.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Guerin inside. It falls.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And luckily, they can afford to lose him at this point. The lead big enough that unless they suffer a total meltdown, they've got this one in the bag.
Richardson, he's checked in for Frazier. Here's Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Knicks lead. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Carmelo Anthony.
So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yes, it's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pulls up. Young misses.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Thomas, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game over Thomas. Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. That's tipped. They're running. The pull-up Jay. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Thomas misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Wilkins can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. Young against Thomas. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up. He gets on top of the defense.
The kick out to Young. The baseline Jay. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. He buries it from 3. He's got 6. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Pettit, good.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Perpuka gets the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Detroit leading by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Detroit with the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Drummond. Here's DeBuscher. Now here's Hill. There's a screen. Baseline jumper. No good. Hawks trail by 9. Pulls up on the wing. That shot is off. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Oh, Drummond with the block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Drummond passes to Hill. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hill's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Chapuka. Nice move. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hawks trail by 17. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 17. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He was all alone on that one. Wilkins has got his first basket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And again, no good by Detroit. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Chapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Hagan. Again, Atlanta.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
20 feet out. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. That one drops for him.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. Thomas has got 10 points. 1:53 left in the second period. Outside Young. Pure from three-point range.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Takes a 13-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Hawks trail by 10. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Hagen's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Mutombo. And the deficit down inside single digits.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Here's Tripucka. Give him 8. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tripucka's got 7 points here in the quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Young's got 10 points in the game. Here's DeBuscher. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here goes Trey. Pass to Hagen. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Wilkins can't hit. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Knocks it down from distance.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Thomas finds Hill. Fades back. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Hill. He has 6. Pass to Thomas, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hill for 3. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 9.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thomas misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 10, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Now here's Thomas. 16 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Tripucka. Hill finds Thomas. Takes the three. Mutombo with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hagen's got 12 points in the game. The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Young looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagen. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Young. Pass to Hagen from 18 feet away. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Tripucka. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Hagen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Thomas drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 16 in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They need this. Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 17. Thomas passes to Tripucka. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 18. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's the floater. Atlanta with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wilkins, good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Tripucka. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Misses from short range. Detroit leading by 17. Here's Tripucka. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Pistons on offense. Here's Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Hawks trail by 17. Outside Young. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. From 12 feet. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside, Hill. 1:56 left in the game. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. It's picked off. Here's Tripucka. Nice move. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Tripucka's got 10 points here in the second half. Young against Thomas. Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 15. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Young. There's the drive. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Tripucka. Buries it from 3. Tripucka's got 23.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Stripped it away. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
Oh,
wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 13. A sensational block. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you know.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to my
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And now here comes Young leading the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Detroit with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Count it.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Thomas. And it's blocked by Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Rebound Andre Drummond.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now, here is Young. Good D by Drummond.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Hill. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hagan can't hit. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Tripucka. To the paint. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And he comes up with the deuce. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. He sinks the three-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Thomas. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Young for three. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
From deep, Thomas. Thomas with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Thomas after the basket by Atlanta. Young with the steal. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside for Thomas. Nailed from three-point land. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Shots good by Wilkins. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Thomas got 5 now. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wilkins, no good. Here's Trapuka. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Trapuka's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Hands it from downtown.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas's shot is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Trapuka. He's got 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan from past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. Team 7.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Trapuka. Oh my goodness, the slam! And that one is hammered home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Trapuka. 9 points in the game so far. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Trapuka. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Trapuka. 14 points for him. High post shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Trapuka's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young. Wilkins has got 12. Wilkins has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Elbow shot is on the way. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Thomas gets the bucket.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thomas. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Floats it up for Hill. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Hagan. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill kicks to Drummond. Hill passes to Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 9 points now in the quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pistons leading by 11. Here's Trapuka. Off target from outside. 24 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
.16 seconds left now here in the second. Young's shot is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little Johnny killer. That's impressive stuff.
And it's good, 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 7. Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Young's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Thomas, no good. And Young kicks to Wilkins. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Rebound, Atlanta. Young's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Beyond the arc, here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Trapuka. Now DeBusschere. No good on the triple. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Trains the three-pointer. Hagan's got 8. Detroit leading by 6. And the basket by Thomas.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
DeBusschere kicks to Drummond. Here's Trapuka. He's got 18. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan can hit. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 21. Thomas gone 3 of 7 from deep tonight. Here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Now here's Thomas. 21 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Trapuka. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. He's got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Hill inside. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. The Pistons have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Young. 8 points for him. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Missed inside. Pistons leading by 9. Knocked loose. Young left side. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Young. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Thomas, and he can't bank that one in. Young inside. 13 points in the game. It's good. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Young, good.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Thomas outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Young inside. Thomas covering. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For the lead. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And it's sent back by Mutombo to take the lead. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thomas outside. Sinks the triple. Thomas got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now. A baseline J. Pass to Tripucka. Now here is Hill. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Here's Young, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's the floater. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And stolen by Drummond. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 21 in the game. Here's Thomas, and the shot falls short this time.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Hagan can hit. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Tripucka, covered by Mutombo. Here's DeBusschere. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Mutombo. Tries again. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Hagan. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
The kick out to Hill. Misses the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Takes it inside. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Drummond, covered by Mutombo. Here's the break. Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. to the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Now, here is DeBusschere. Guarded closer. Back to Thomas. For the win. Oh, he got it to go!
That's how you end the quarter.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Here's Doherty, pass to James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Hayward. From behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hayward against James. Hayward, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And it's Doherty missing. Here's Maravich. Check by James. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. James with the ball. Pass to Price. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
An open look for Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
James with the block. Shot from the wing. Price gets the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Stockton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
On offense, here's Utah. It's stolen by Irving. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up, and they take the lead.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maravich has gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Doherty. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And it's Doherty missing. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Tipped away. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. The putback.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Eaton.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Price, the pass to Doherty. And here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. Here's Stockton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. LeBron on the go. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Maravich has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Back to James. Oh, denied by Hayward. And he's able to get it back. Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, show us some power.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 4. pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Right wing. Price, the pass to James. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Doherty missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. High arcing shot. Tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
James can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Nice shot by Karolinko.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving finds James. Cleveland again missing. Utah trailing here. Now Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it back.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And there's the screen, the shot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Maravich has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Jazz with possession here. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Stockton's got 6.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Stockton. And there's a pick. Going inside. Here's Karolinko. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
26. And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Cleveland has possession. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, unable to get that one. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward, fires from deep. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Price, pass to Doherty. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Counted from distance. Stockton's got 9.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And they pick up 2. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
This James on the wing. Shoots over Hayward. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Rejected by James. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. To the inside. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Pass to Maravich. The 3 ball. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the left side wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 4 points this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Stockton into the lane. Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. All the way, the king.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Kirilenko. Lays it up and banks it in. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Doherty. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Price. Now here's Irving. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's Maravich. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Price. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stockton. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. James outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 15 points in the game.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Stockton pass to Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Doherty. The double clutch. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Hayward with it. Looking to get back on track. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
James. Oh, misses the dunk. Utah trailing here. Stockton pass to Maravich. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That one drops. He ties it up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Doherty. It's tipped. Here we go. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Utah with another miss. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. James, outside. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. He shoots it. The shot by James, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. 4-3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Out to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 22 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Price gets the bucket.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
James, outside. Off target with the three. 1:52 left in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Price, pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. From the corner, James with the stroke.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Drives to the hoop. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks it loose. Price, the pass to James. Clock at 6.
Hayward, really a solid defender. Uses his length and athleticism to do a good job challenging that shot.
Maravich, no good. Here's Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. From the arc. It's good! From beyond the arc!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Inside. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty. Cleveland calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Price. Pass to James. And he drills the triple!
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
So off the tip, it's Utah. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the point guard. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And it's Price missing. Three-pointer, Stockton hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Tipped away. Price, the pass to James. Shoots over Stockton. And James with the basket on the assist by Price.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Maravich. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Here's Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. There's the three. Sinks the triple.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Stockton against Price. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Back to Doherty. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. Doherty's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Irving. Teardrop shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, it's Stockton. Here's Hayward. In the jam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some bad hops.
And the wide open shot from Price. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move. Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Hayward on the wing, guarded by Price. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. Cavaliers trailing. Doherty outside. Price outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Tries the spin move. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
James, the pass to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doherty's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Cleveland. Here's Hayward. It's good. Hayward's got his third bucket of the night.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stockton outside. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for James. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 3. On its way from Hayward for 2. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here's Doherty for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doherty's got 9 points in the quarter. Doherty's gone to work from the arc, nailing all 4 of his attempts. Here's Hayward, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
Gordon Hayward.
And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Price. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Stockton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And Stockton drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And here's Doherty for 3. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Outside, Maravich. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Utah again with the bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Doherty. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got 16 points.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Gordon Hayward with the 3. Hayward's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Doherty. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 18 points for him. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hayward. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Oh, my goodness. Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Ilgauskas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a deep three from Irving. Rebound, Utah. And stolen by Doherty. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Daugherty.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Daugherty. Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Price against Stockton. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. So nice passing by Cleveland here. James kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot from downtown. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 4. And there's the drive. Back to Maravich. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 14.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Price for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Kept alive. Here's Eaton, and he banks in the layup. Eaton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Nobody near Irving. That's good, and it's Daugherty with the assist.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And Hayward gets it to go. He's got 17.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Stockton looking around, driving in. Pass to Maravich. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Daugherty the pass to LeBron. Back to Daugherty. Over Kirilenko. Daugherty, no luck. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Daugherty grabs the board. Daugherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Cleveland the rebound. And finished off by Daugherty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. LeBron outside. Maravich with the steal. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Malone comes in for Andre Kirilenko. We've got 1:18 left to play in the 3rd. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Price. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here is Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Maravich. Daugherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Stockton in the high post. Working on Daugherty. Malone's shot good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Price. Gobert pulls it in.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 8. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Stockton right side. Good on the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
No good that time. And so it's Utah holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got John Stockton, Hayward out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Puts up a deep 3. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Cleveland moving it up. And stolen by Hayward. One-on-one fast break. That bucket in no time at all. Malone's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Utah. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And now Price running the floor all by himself. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mr. Gobert. And that one, good.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Jordy grabs the board. For 3, Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
No good from Maravich.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Price can't get that one to fall.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
For 3, Price. Price can't get that one to fall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to Price. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Utah. .105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Malone's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Doherty against Gobert from deep three-point land. And Maravich pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. 36 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land, Malone with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Cleveland. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. And another miss by Cleveland. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound, Malone. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And here's Price for 3. Price can't get that one to fall. Hayward with the ball. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. And that one misses. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the break. Here's Aguirre. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. And the three off target. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Blackman, all alone. Rebounded by Denver.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it from deep. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the three. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lever. And the shot's good. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got his second basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Lever. Anthony outside. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. From deep. Anthony can't get the tip in. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. We've got more hoops. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Lever passes to English. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jokic is doubled. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Dallas leading by 6. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Thompson. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Thompson's got 6 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Nuggets trail by 5. The rebound by Aguirre. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Picked it out of midair.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the drive. Gets a very good look and converts. Nowitzki's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
McGuire can't hit. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Thompson gets a good look. Gets to the corner and hits it. Give him 8. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. And Dallas leads by 9. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Down low. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 13.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do that.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Yep, that one's good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Donaldson can't get it to go. Pass to English. And the shot goes in. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
For the lead. Tries again. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Dallas leads by 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Doncic hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Lever passes to Anthony. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8 points now. Blackman's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Here's Dallas now. 6-point game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. He does not get the second one. Nuggets trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Maguire out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Dallas leading by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 7. The 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Lever. nearly fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Looking to get it going. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. And off the left side of the rim, and swirls in for him. Lever's got 22 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Really left him alone that time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Misses the layup. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Fast break here. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
English, that's good.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Blackman from downtown. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Lever can't get it to go. Knocked loose. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed.
Just can't let you.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Spins. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson in the posts. The shot comes out. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially.
That was something else.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Back to Lever. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki outside. Nice move. English with some nice defense.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Doncic against Lever. From the top of the key. The shot will not fall.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Anthony trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Hits it from 3-point range. Donaldson's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. But Trey, another 3 for Dallas.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Anthony, hangs, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. There's a good screen. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Lever. Here's Thompson. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And Denver has possession. Lever finds Anthony from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 7. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Lever, the shot's good. Lever's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Second chance shot. He shoot again, and he lays it up and in. English has got his first points of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Thompson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Jokic inside. Lever finds Thompson. Back to Lever. A 3-pointer, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
First team foul.
Now Doncic. He's got 13. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. The 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
English in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A 3 from McGuire. Dallas again missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. English passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Lever has it in the corner. Over Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And English kicks to Thompson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Fires, high post, and all around to win that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 8 here in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 43 seconds left here in the second. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Pass to Thompson. Over Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Lever has it in the corner. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Aguirre passes to Black. Over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 3. Out to Anthony. English outside. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. A second chance effort. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Jokic finds Anthony. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 13.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And yes, it's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Shoots from the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. 3-pointer. Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. 15 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the tie, and the rejection by English.
David Thompson, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Tries again. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. Anthony sets the pick for Lever from 20 feet out. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Thompson inside. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. 36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 4. Jokic kicks to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. 24 points for him. Shot clock at 6. English. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Lever with it. English left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Denver now. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Lever trying to break free. Anthony can't hit. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the
officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Poke loose and stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Poked away. English looking around. Outside Lever. Here's Thompson. Lever against Doncic. It's deflected. Outside Aguirre. And that one drops for him.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Luka Doncic.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Lever drives in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.109 left in the game. Here's Thompson, and Blackman pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
They get it back. Jokic out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here are the Mavericks now. The three for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Lever against Doncic. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. McGuire can't hit. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Lever can't get it to go. Over to the wing. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Doncic. And he misses his first shot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen away. Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 1:56 left to play in the first. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 7.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Lever. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Lever. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him. And here's Doncic. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. English has gotten his first points in this one.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Good on the shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Lever. He's got 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Lever. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10 and is blocked. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now Thompson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the half. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic on the take. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Aguirre gets it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Fast break, here we go. Pass to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 14.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Sinks the tray. He's got 9. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nice shot by Lever. And Denver leads by 2. It's intercepted. 1 second left. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic on the wing, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Tries it from the top of the key, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rebound by English. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Thompson for 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Anthony, to the wing, right side. From about 19, tried to bank it in, but it misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Stolen. Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for Dallas, Mark Aguirre.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
There's the drive. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Pass to English from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. The steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The turnaround jumper. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's English. To the right side. Anthony outside. Snatched away. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he drives in, Lever, and the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas leading by 4. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Here's Donaldson going inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 9. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And another miss by Denver. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fades. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Doncic, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 9. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic delivers from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
Lays out, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman, 2 points. That one goes.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Blackman's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's English. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock to win the run. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Now Doncic. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.